Strengthening is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 23, MLB The Show 23 Giants franchise mode.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, the lefty, Madison Bumgarner. What do we have on him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
For the Dodgers, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The pitch. That one catches the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Front for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your put the ball in play next time.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder.
So up next, Duke Snider. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Robinson stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. Bumgarner over to first. Robinson back in standing.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
In there. And so now 1-2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
And next for LA, Sean Green. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Going to count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. One left for LA, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, and on the hill in this one, Don Sutton. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
True legend in this game with over 300 career wins. Always a joy to watch him go to work. It's effortless out there. Doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Doesn't know when he's high or when he's low.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Hank Thompson. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. The pitch. There's a strike. And now it's filled up. The line to kick the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up next for the Giants, Monty Irvin. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
The first baseman,
So digging in, Willie McCovey. And takes low for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
In the air to left center. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
And here is Willie Mays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Two outs. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
Misses inside, and it's 2-1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball three. Orlando Cepeda waits to bat for the Giants. And the pitch. Fouls one away.
On the pitch.
Check on the runner. Back in there standing. 3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Next is the designated hitter, Orlando Cepeda. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Irvin, the lead runner at second. Mays on at first with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next one misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park, and there's no score on the show. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Mad bump, back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
1-1.
And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Second inning here, no score. The pitch. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2.
Down and in, moved his feet. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So a man aboard. And here's the veteran outfielder, J.D. Martinez.
Yeah.
High fly ball out into left center field. Irvin, that is second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
And a pitch.
Hey.
And that one is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Giants will win this for sure.
In the dirt. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now it's J.D. Davis.
Yes, they will.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts puts it away, and there are 2 down.
Batting it. The second baseman, Wilmer.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Justin
Turner, multi-time All-Star, 38 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2006. And ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Top of the third, no score. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So one gone with a runner at third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the 0-1. And that's outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he can't come up with it. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers. Can't get him at first, and the run comes in from third.
Now, Berg, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
And the batter now, Duke Snyder. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Snyder measures 6 feet even, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Yeah, the batter now, Sean Green. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. At the belt and fires. There goes Jackie. Next offering is fouled back. Robinson off of first with 2 away. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants 0. Welcome back. This is Joey Bart.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Sutton back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Soft contact in the air, and that one gets down, fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Thompson in the box now. Takes strike one.
1 strike.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Ground ball, base knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
First and second, no outs at the plate. Monty Irvin. First offering, and it just misses. And that's down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. First and second here, no outs. There's a strike. And that's ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Willie McCovey now at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one is absolutely belted. And he goes airborne to make the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Willie Mays. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 2-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cepeda hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Sutton checks on first. And he's back in on a dive. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Eddie Murray. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Irvin makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now back, right fielder.
Here's Mookie now. Grounded out his first time. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And now the lefty. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Doubled his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around second up, ties the game.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now J.D. Martinez flied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Smith, the runner at second with one away. That one misses, and that's ball one. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Turner now. Went down on strikes his first time through. That hits the dirt. Ball one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Ripped to short. On to McCovey. And Turner is retired. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
I'm just doing me, yeah. I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex.
Back here at Oracle Park, bottom 4, and digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martinez puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Up next, Giants. The second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now the catcher, Joey Bart.
Here's Joey Bart now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The pitch. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Up the middle, Robinson. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Giants leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
And he deals. Trying to bunt his way on. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
A beautiful bunt, and he did a great job forcing the left-handed pitcher out there to redirect his momentum in order to try to make a play. I mean, it's asking a lot of the pitcher to do that and then try to make a throw to first. So that was executed perfectly.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And here it comes.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out, runner at first. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. The 2-2 now. On the ground, 2 ball. Boots it.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, you just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
And now here is Duke Snider, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses. Robinson on second. Robinson on at first with nobody out. Next pitch off the plate. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The pitch. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that chance handled by Willie Mays.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sean Green. This guy has turned into First pitch just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now, Eddie Murray. First offering misses the mark. Now 1-1.
One strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Thompson. The wind and the pitch. And that one gets down, fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And up next for the Giants, Monty Irvin. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Righty delivers. And that one is inside, ball 1. Throw to first. Thompson gets back easily. Here's a 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Runner at first with no outs here. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Next offering is outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 44, Willie McCovey.
Now here is Willie McCovey. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike one. Ball one there. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing, and he popped it up. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder,
Willie Mays digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that's in for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Just missed. Orlando Cepeda in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Thompson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's just foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. On the ground, and foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
And Martinez. And the first offering is not close.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1. And a pitch. That one missed.
2-1.
Two and one to JD. And fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just off the inside edge. Two on the way. Into center. Mays in pursuit. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the inning. Dodgers down in order. Score remains 2-2. Welcome back. And here is Orlando Cepeda.
The designated hitter, Orlando Cepeda.
Sutton back to work. And that's downstairs and outside.
All these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That's down and in.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. Now. That's out to center field. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Brandon Crawford. 1 for 2. Crawford goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And there's the strike. In the air, right field. Betts makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
So I ain't saving you a clean house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new what I'm about.
In for a strike, 0-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And it's even up.
That's a ball.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And the righty deals. That one the other way. Robinson over to first. That ends the inning. Giants down in order. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. Tyler Rogers will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 71, Tyler Rogers.
So now Turner into that right side.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
Here comes a pitch. That's inside. Bullpen activity starting up now. Robnan appears to be getting loose. Out towards right center field. Willie Mays makes the play. One down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. On the inside corner for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't glove it cleanly.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 3. Rogers keeping him close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him. 2 out. And next for LA, Duke Snider. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And it's 1-1. It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Left-hand hitter waits.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And a good eye there.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying into the bleachers and gone. He powers that one out to left, and they grab the lead. It's 4-2.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He sends it out of here. Third home run of the season. It's 5-2.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Rob Nen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So up next, Eddie Murray. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Popped up right side. McCovey moving under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 5-2. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. The Giants in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen, Pedro Martinez. A right-hander with big strikeout stuff is getting it fired up. Jansen warming up as well. The 1-0. And he takes a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's a high chopper in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Up next, John. The catcher,
And digging in for San Francisco, Joey Bart. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball one. They say you win.
1-1.
Here's a 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the seventh inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Back to the top of the lineup. Hank Thompson digging in now.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That hits the dirt. 1-0. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Monty Irvin, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Thompson off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. That misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Sutton throws over. Thompson back on a dive. The pitch. That just misses. And that's ball 3. Willie McCovey hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give him a shot here.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Don Sutton won't go any further, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 51, Alex Vesia.
Willie McCovey, the next Giant to hit. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So 2 down. Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He was late there. Strike one. Two outs. Bases are full. That one finds the corner. That's strike two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the lefty swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Brian Wilson takes over on the mound. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's Mookie to hit. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires.
Hey! No ball. Straight.
Got him swinging.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Wilson up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. The pitch. That misses off the outside edge. That's in there. That's strike one. That's through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And here it comes. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now fly ball to right center. Mays in pursuit. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And it remains 5-2. Pedro Martinez taking over on the mound. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 45, Pedro Martinez.
And now the DH, Orlando Cepeda.
The designated hitter.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Clips the outside corner, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
So now 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The pitch. And that just misses. That one not close. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's one away, as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Crawford in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Line drive, and it goes just foul. In the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 7, J.D.
Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
I ain't saving you, will clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And at first, Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is downstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Jackie moves under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They trail at 5-2. Ryan Wilson on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Justin Turner now. Here comes a pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Wilson, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
Now batting, second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
So the lineup flips over, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. Bunting for a hit. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
One strike.
Robinson leads off first with one away. There goes Jackie. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
One out and a runner at second.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Snyder at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Left-hand batter waits. They say a win. Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second. Two down. Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. Man on second, two down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And now it's filled up. Sean Green to bat next. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner leads away at second. Snyder checks his swing, appeal to third, ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 2. Righty reliever out of the pen, Evan Phillips.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Joey Bart. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts pulls it down. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 33.
Hank Thompson steps into the box.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Strike 1. And that's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side, and foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Whoa. 2-0.
This to center field. Snyder settles under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final score, 5-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Willie Mays. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boog, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Christy Mathewson. Singy always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low twos. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. And a pitch. Off the plate inside, and this one is off and running. And the 1-0. That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second, and it's a double to start the game.
Just a really nice job of running on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Swings through that one. 0-1. Robinson leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is down low. There's a strike. That to right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Duke Snider steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Mathewson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Went deep in the ball game last night. In for a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2 on, 1 out. Got him! 2 gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's going to be Eddie Murray. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. It's the Dodgers 0 with the Giants coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, starting on the mound in this one, Fernando Valenzuela. How about a scouting report on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every
Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Hank Thompson.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And there's a ball. The 1-2. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Monty Irvin stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To the right side. Nice grab. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Here's a big power threat. Willie Mays. There's the strike. Swings through that.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That one misses in the dirt. And a ball evens the count. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Robinson whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mookie now.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
The right-hander back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And that misses off the outside edge. Another 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two. Ripped on a line. And Thompson makes the play.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Duke Snyder stands in now and watches strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The punch out there, and that quickly 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Batting none. The third base
Runner at first with 2 away. Justin Turner will hit next. That one pushed foul. And the right-hander deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. No score here in the second. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Jackie Robinson waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Righty to the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. That ends the frame. 1 left for LA. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Now Orlando Cepeda.
The first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Valenzuela back to work. Out to short. Save!
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one missing low. In there at the knees, and the count is 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Left field. Snyder under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Popped up. Snags it for the second out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First pitch just misses. Cepeda, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one popped up. Jackie moves under it. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Robinson goes 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Righty delivers. Got it by him for the K.
I'll tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he deals. On the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 4, Duke Snyder.
Next to hit, Duke Snyder. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Snyder, 28 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games.
1-0.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Way high.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0.
Don't know how I let you taste me, don't know how I let you play me. You're so electric, baby.
As we go to the last of the third. Now here is J.D. Davis. A wind in the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's a little high. Next pitch is outside. 4-pitch walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
This is Joey Bart. And the pitch just missed. That one outside. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That's a strike. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of a changeup, a curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And up next for San Francisco, Hank Thompson. That one ripped. Snyder ranging back, racing back some more, and that one is gone. Hank Thompson with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Down. Monty Irvin, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just
2 away now.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
Mays in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The 1-0. And that's too high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
On the outside corner, and it's 2-1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 3-1. And strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas till we can be all on E.
Back here at Oracle Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Sean Green. The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
The pitch. Outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
He goes down looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. And a foul ball. Swing and a base hit.
Now
that can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The tag, and he's out at second.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
The 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. No play. That's an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Fought off foul. Betts off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate, and a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Next offering misses down and away. Mathewson checks the runner, and Betts dives back. Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. And here's a 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 1-0. First and second, 2 down. And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. Out to short. They get the force, and that is that. 2 left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Orlando Cepeda.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Valenzuela back to work. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. There's a strike. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. And now the lefty. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the count filled up 3-2. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, a breaking ball on that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Mays, the next to hit, takes outside. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Ball to strike. The pitch. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a
2
ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Two now. Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Moogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. At the belt and fires.
Ball, that's out.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Jackie. They get 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
So 2 down now, and here is Wilmer Flores. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball to strike. Slice the other way and foul. Not even close there. 2-2. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Now it's J.D. Davis. The walk and a run scored his first time. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a foul ball. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Giants leave a couple. They're up 2-0. here in San Francisco. New inning getting started. Here's Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
The right-hander back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
The next offering misses. Now 3-1. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. Called strike right there.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first play.
Turner gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one smoked out to left. Irvin makes the play. And there's one down.
Now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson. 1 for 2. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third, and that's a double.
The center fielder, number 3.
Second and third, one gone. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, runners at second and third. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the right-hander deals. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Sean Green waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. A mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. They say you win.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. Next offering is outside. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And it is 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Up the middle, diving, and he can't make the play. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. We are tied at 2.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the DH, Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Logan Webb up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And the right-hander's 3-1, and he walked him.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And next for L.A., Duke Snider. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Bases loaded, 2 down. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. They get 2 and draw even again. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Joey Bart. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Oh, and 1 now. And a foul ball. And he deals. That one hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Thompson to hit now. And there's a strike. And the pitch. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ground ball to the right side. Murray over to second. Return throw to the pitcher. It gets away.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the apart in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
And now it's going to be Monty Irvin. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Late swing, fouled off. Popped up. Robinson makes the grab for the second out.
The center fielder, number 24, Willie Mays.
Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. That's in there. That's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. New arm for the Giants, Logan Webb. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch. That one misses. Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Johnny Brebbia up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Rogers getting cranked up as well. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Misses, and it's a full count. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time, and they get the out on Smith.
The third baseman, number 8, Justin.
Turner climbs in on that right side. Webb, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's outside. And now 2-1. And the righty deals. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Turner is out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jackie.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And here it comes. This to third. And 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
1-2 now. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Orlando Cepeda. Cepeda, the former Rookie of the Year, 23 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And the 1-0. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's in for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball is often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye right there. The pitch. Strike 2. And now 2-2. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Here comes a pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Crawford stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And now it's even up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch, and that is that. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. New pitcher on here, Taylor Rogers. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
And downstairs.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
And a pitch. And that's down and away. And now the lefty. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Go ahead run on base. And next for LA, Duke Snider. And that one wrapped foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Flores with a relay home. It's offline, and he scores. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good at these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sean Green getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
At the belt and fires. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Davis hauls it in, and there's one away. And up next for Los Angeles, Eddie Murray.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Snider stands at third with one gone in the inning. Up the middle, Crawford tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Mookie Betts.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That's to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Man at first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch just misses. Left-hand batter waits. A little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one missing.
On a walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Kicks and deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Flores under it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 2. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. And a pitch. And takes low for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kenley Jansen, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Martinez getting loose as well. That's in there. And the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's J.D. Davis. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. J.D. Davis leaves the yard. His first homer of the year. It's 4-3.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One out, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Joey Bart. Ball one there. The tying run at the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Bounced out to short. Robinson whips it to first. And they got him.
The right fielder, number 33.
Back to the top of the lineup. Hank Thompson digging in now. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a swing and a miss. And a 1-1. And there's a ball. Line drive, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Fernando Valenzuela done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Daniel Hudson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Monty Irvin now at the plate. Foul ball.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Good eye right there. Thompson off of first with 2 away. That's to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Johnny Brevian.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. 1 for 3. The wind and the pitch. Here's a strike. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Turner now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one is upstairs. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Rob Nett up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. And the right-hander deals. Runner on the move. Throw, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Out to center. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Jackie.
So the lineup flips over. Jackie Robinson will hit next. And a foul ball left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one the other way. Tosses to first. They get the out on Robinson. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Mays. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kenley Jansen getting loose out there. Here's the 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
The 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground. Robinson whips it to first on the run. And that quickly 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Kenley Jansen into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Next is the designated hitter, Willie Mays. This guy with light tower power. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Now the 0-1. And the slider just misses. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now Robinson slings to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Score holds at 4-3. New pitcher on now, Tyler Rogers. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Rogers, 32 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. And he deals. Bounce to third, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And here it comes. Softly hit to third. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And next for L.A., Duke Snider.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Rob Nen up and loosening in the pen. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Righty to the plate. Going to count 1-2. Popped up. Crawford sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 15, Sean Green.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Two outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 3. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And here is Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Crawford.
The pitch. That one to first. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Way upstairs, 2 balls and a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. That clips the zone. 2-2 now. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One out left for the Giants. J.D. Davis digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss there. A 1-run lead. They're the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count 1-2. And the righty deals. And now the count is even. And the pitch. And now it's filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Down to their final strike. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
4-3 our final score. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Never lost it all and had to get it all back. It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat or mad. My mommy took my chain and where I'm born that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with him. Everybody's active. Play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living. Sick of getting sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the trap. Never love the roads, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to trap. Like Kodak, she got a monkey.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 4 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Giants, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Los Angeles Dodgers are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Juan Marichal. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Ready to go? Here's the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson. The wind of the pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he grabs it in foul ground. The wind of the pitch. And strike 2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The 1-0. That's a strike. Bounce to the right. Flores on to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Duke Snider.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Duke Snider in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Check swing, went around, and the count's even at 2. Out there to center. Mays in pursuit. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. End of a half inning of play. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and on the mound in this one, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
Well, if he can get a victory today, it'll be 200 on the career. He's trying not to think about it, but he's got family and friends that have flown in from out of town to watch this one. It'll be special to see if he can pull it off here.
Bottom of the first, Hank Thompson steps into the box.
The right fielder, Hank Thompson.
Here comes a pitch. And ball one to the right fielder. Kershaw, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Kershaw fires. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Monty Irvin. First offering, and it just misses. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Thompson stands at second with no outs. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Runner leads away at second, and there's ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Willie Mays. Outside corner, there's a strike. Two on, nobody out. Kershaw deals. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire, and it looks like it got him upstairs. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. It's a good take.
That hits the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And a pitch. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
At the belt and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Willie Mays stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fastball in for a strike, and a count even 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Brandon Crawford waits on deck. Kicks and deals. Fly drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a little roller to the pull side, definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. This one lifted in the air, left field. Snyder brings it in for the third out. Giants leave them loaded, scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green.
Number 15, Sean Green.
The right-hander back to work. And that one clips the corner. And there's the strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next one just misses. And that is ball 1. And a ball evens the count. Next offering is fouled back. Comes the 2-2. Inside, just missed. And that's ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So up next, Eddie Murray. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. There's a swing and a drive. Thompson going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Mookie now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And the 0-2. In the air, right side. And Thompson makes the play.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 4, Duke Snyder.
So digging in, Duke Snyder. Pitch misses, ball 1. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there. And so now 1-2. Green, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Got him swinging. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Kershaw back to work. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. And strike 2. That smash towards center. Snyder tracks it down for the out.
Batting in, the third baseman.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch, and he just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Next offering is fouled back. Popped up. Murray settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's Joey Bart now. There's a strike. And that's outside. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We'll move to the third with no score.
Is this redemption for my soul? Old ground to explore. I don't play that anymore.
And welcome back. The batter now will be Will Smith. Smith will handle the catching duties in this one in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2016.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. In the air out to center. Mays has it sized up. And there's one down.
Batting none. The third base.
So now Turner in on that right side.
Turner.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Flores pulls that one down. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Led off the game with a strikeout. Robinson, a former MVP, 30 years old now. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So man aboard, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Marshall throws to first. Robinson back in on a dive. Robinson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball 3. Duke Snyder would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Here's a 3-0. That's in there. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center fielder, number 3.
First and second, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Duke Snider. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's in there. It's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while.
The 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Oracle Park, here's Thompson to hit now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Strike 1.
All ones the count.
Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. And now 1 and 2. Swings here and blasts one left field, way back there, and caught on the warning track. And the batter now, Monty Irvin. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One down, base is empty.
Nope.
And that one clips the corner. Ground ball up the middle. Robinson fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Number 24, Willie.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Mays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Mays goes 5 feet 11 inches, more than 3,000 hits in his career, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one lifted to left. Snider makes the grab, and that's the inning. Giants down in order, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Sean Green.
Sean
Marshaw back to work. That one missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. In the dirt. Bart gets the first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Next to hit, Eddie Murray. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Righty delivers. Good eye right there.
1-1.
And a pitch. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Mookie to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Ball one, no strikes.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Murray, the base runner at first with one out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His fourth home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Duke Snider steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses the mark. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You out.
Irvin on the move to his right. And a lunging grab.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Just missed. The 1-0. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Hey.
Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Comebacker to the mound. And it gets by him. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch just misses. There's a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Mays has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom 4, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Orlando Cepeda.
First baseman, Orlando.
And a pitch. And ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low. And that's a little bit high.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The kick, the 3-2. And he walked him.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Over to first, and he's saved. The pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. Brandon Crawford up next. Nobody out, runner at first. And there's ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Number 35, shortstop.
First and second, no outs. Here's Brandon Crawford. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And it's fouled away. This is off the inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And he deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cepeda, the lead runner, out at second. Mays at first with no outs. Two on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The pitch.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
3-2 now, and they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Snyder going after it. Makes the grab on the run. Both runners tagging. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they trail by 1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now it's J.D. Davis. He popped out his first time. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Turner should have this one. Puts it away for the out. This is Joey Bart. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Snyder drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. The pitch. There's a strike. Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Flores. Not in time. He's safe.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Crawford tossed to second, over to first, but it's offline.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snyder. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
In the air, out towards left center. Snyder out in the play. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 15, Sean Green.
Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering upstairs. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One left for LA, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Hank Thompson digging in now.
The right fielder, Hank Thompson.
The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brusdar Graterol, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Vesia, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. That one ripped, and that's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No outs, runner at first. Monty Irvin getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Thompson aboard here at first with nobody out. Kershaw checks on the runner. Thompson dives back in safely. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Mays in the box now. Takes strike 1.
All ones the count.
And a pitch.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And the batter now, Orlando Cepeda. First offering, and it just misses. And now the lefty, now 1-1. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and 1 out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what called.
Top of the 6th inning. And now. So they turn things over to the righty, Daniel Hudson.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
9-4, our final score. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.